Well, kids, you know what time it is. It's hack and cough time. It's also mic check time. We're waiting for YouTube.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the play. Welcome to the video. This is NoC is Gaming, and I am NoC. So for the last 3 days, we have worked on Whirling Waltz, a Fontaine-centric two-front event. And we have completed both fronts of it. We have completed the smuggling investigation part of it, and we have completed the film festival part of it. I also did the Escoffier part of the plot, but I didn't stream it because I suck. It was kind of just one of those sloggy brain choices. And I wish I had recorded it because it's kind of cool. So what are we going to do here? What are we doing here? Where are we even at? We are at, okay, we're at the end. We're at the end. What's left to do in here? Our clay, our mining, our resin. Okay, so we gotta do, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do our dailies. We're gonna, whoa, hello there. The world just went on by. Okay, so what we got going over here? Abyss Mage causing problems. The long distance love problem again, and the Shanesian merchant giving us issues. That's 3. Where's number 4? There's number 4. Cryo slimes. Okay, well, let's stop in here first. So we have several points that we're trying to work on. Our dailies, our weeklies, and our monthly. We're failing this week because we have to spend 460 more resin in one day, and well, that's just not going to happen. We're only up to 166. That means we'd have to come up with 300 more resin. I don't know if that can be done. First thing we're going to do, we're going to come over here to the craft. And we're going to see if we can do condensed resin. And we can. We're just going to do one, and we're going to see if that counts towards our resin use. So let's craft that. Confirmed. All right, that took 20 away. Let's take a look at this and see if it registers the use of 40 resin. It does. It works. All right. I should have started doing this a while back because I skipped a day. I skipped a day of not doing anything because I was just like, I'm too tired. I can't go out and do this. So that's craft. All right. We have used... Now, what I don't know is if I use one of these, if this counts for the use of another 40. Because where are we at so far? No, we are... because I just did 160 resin right there. That used that up. Okay.
Add Astra.
All right, dispatch again. Okay. Yay! We doing good? We're doing good so far. All right. So we take care of the long. Let's take care of the long. Let's take care of the simple one. Let's take care of the lovers. Oh, that worked. We get any food? We did not. Okay. Oh my. Oh, Reckless is getting in trouble again. Poor Reckless. He didn't expect there to be monsters this far out. Why are you even out right now? Actually, it was your high-pitched shrieks of terror that attracted me. All right. Food. I don't know. I think at this rate, you're never going to catch up with them. It's okay, I know where she's at. We do this all the time. How many times have we done this quest? Alright. One down, 3 to go. First, I need to pick up. Well, something wants to attack me. I got that. It's you! I'm sorry, they're so cute and cuttable. Alright. Now we're off to the big things. The Shenanisian merchant. No, let's go take care of... There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. An Abyss Mage! Yeah, let's go deal with him. Yeah, it's the Abyss Mage.
La da 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 da.
We're going to go north. Yeah. We're going to take care of you.
Are you? Let me amuse myself a little.
You teleport. Cheater.
Look at me. Just once more.
Should never get between us and our prize, the Abyss Mage. Nice. I finally hit one in a dive. I was very happy about that. It is definitely a day of days. Okay, well, maybe not. There we go. Radish. Damage mask. Okay, anything else around here? Some more mushrooms. I got so many mushrooms. I could start a mushroom colony. Next. Alright, we'll go over here. Ah, missed. Got you at least. Alright. Good. That's what we wanted. And because we're going for fire, that's it. Team Scuff. Anyone here need to get healed? No? Okay. No, we're want to go south by southwest. Out that way, yeah. Oh no, one to be in more. Excuse me. There we go. Okay.
Nice and spicy. Get them!
That one. Here.
Come a little closer.
All right. Oh. So what are we going to do today? What are we going to do tonight? I kind of want to work on non-critical things. I mean, there's tons of small quests on leeway to be done. I know I touched upon some things in Fontaine, but we haven't gotten really to Fontaine yet. That's not where we're going. No, we want to go this way. Alright. Yeah, we need to work on our leeway. There's a whole bunch of quests that we half started and haven't finished and gotten caught in the middle of, and there's a secondary thing, and I think if we're going to work on anything, that's what we should work on. But there's also little minor things like I need to collect up more iron because all the leeway quests, they're asking for iron. They want iron. Or really precious, hard to get flowers. Or they're kind of like quests in Grim Dawn. Cool. Yeah, what do you want? Yes, no one has any. Yes, yes. Everyone's unreliable. You are so heavily put out. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. These all pay the same. So we'll just go for the mountaintop. Alright, we are going to switch you over with her.
Just sharpen my spear.
Alright, now if we go back up here, we're going to have to come around this way. Well, if we go over here instead. Forsaken Rift. Now what's attacking me? We actually get it? Oh, we did. Okay. Nope, nope. Oh, Barbara! That must be a different group. Ah, jeez, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Have a bear. That's good. Nope, nobody's activated. There's been no activations yet. So... there's the Axeman. What? Good. Alright. Ow.
Nice and spicy.
Alright. That's true, let's go. That's 3. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Yes. Everyone was beaten down just the way you wanted. Okay, we're going to switch over to team mining. Nope, no, go back one.
Someone needs to...
Okay, there we go. I don't think there's anything of value that way. Let's go someplace else. First, let's go turn in our stuff. Let's be done with this.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Okay. There it is. 10 items. That's it. Can we do? Okay, we still have to fight 5 bosses. And use 300 resin. Okay, well, I guess we should go fight 5 bosses. I mean, we're never gonna see this type of success again, so. Really, 22 days left, and I'm already up to level 28. Okay, that is pretty good. All right, bosses. We got to do 5 bosses. What bosses are we going to go work on? Do we want to go hit more Cryo Regisvine? Do we want? Well, you know what? You know what? Do you know what? It's time. It's time that we practice. Well, okay, we practice fighting that. last time we did that. There goes. Oh, it's her. All right. No. The Oceanid. That's what it's called. How to easily beat the Oceanid. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, okay. Okay, let's go on to Team Scuff.
All right, let's go.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm just seeing what we're doing here. This is another Lisa party. Pull that on out.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Let's up our end of the ante as well, shall we?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Cool. All right. Okay. It's not letting me use my Okay. How to use condensed resin. Oh, okay. Can only use them in ley lines or trees. Can't use them for bosses. That is disappointing. Okay, well. Alright. What I can really do there. Where am I at? I'm at, oh, 11. I have a 11 resin, so. Okay, well, that was not as bad as I had feared. So, what's next? Well, we could always try Wolverdom. Well, we're not gonna. Why waste our time doing that? I mean, I'd like to just. See, I was hoping I could use my resin, my condensed resin on the bosses because they cost 40 resin. It seemed rather obvious to me, but obviously I'm less obvious than oblivious, you know. And I chose poorly. I chose poorly, but we still need to fight 4 more bosses. And I don't know if I want to save those for tomorrow. But I don't have any resin, so all right, we're going to take a little look at this really quick. Hey, you said use. That's why this video is taking long. He's scuffing it. All right, not a very good video. Okay. Well, that boss is kind of out of the picture because, well, until I can hit the ley line resin, that's not going to happen. So I should find a boss that I can easily trounce. You know, so I can just do stuff with. But not worry about getting rewards. Or I'll just wait. I don't want to be playing Genshin all night, so I gotta... Sulfur, hello! Welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC is Gaming, and currently I'm knocking my head against the table trying to figure out what I want to do for the evening. How are you doing tonight? Let's get out of that. Let's go back over to here. What do I want to do? What do I want to do now? Doing okay. Finished work, came home, ate food. Is that the cryohypostasis? Huh. I don't think I've ever fought the cryohypostasis. Well, I'm not going to tonight, so. I think, but we are going to go over here. Where do I want to start at? I'm going to start here. Yeah, so I want pine trees. Or is that going to be considered fur? That's fur. I don't need fur. I need pine. Alright, let's go to the place of cold. No, it's cool. I'm doing good. I just like to chill and kind of chill and do my thing and just kind of carry along. I don't think I'm going to be on Genshin late tonight. I'm probably going to switch over and play one of the other games that I'm working on. Right now, I'm more just going to be... Where am I looking for again? Goulash. There we go. I want some pine trees. Give me your pine. No, that's a birch. I might as well get it while I'm there. But I want pine. Pine's going to be further up inside there. So let's jump ourselves on over in here. Pine trees. I want some pine trees. I want the pine tree wood. Is that it over there? Are those pine trees? Are those going to count as pine? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. We'll start off with you right here and see what you do. What do you give me in the way of wood? Pine wood. Good, just what I want. 3 down, 97 to go. Okay. This is almost as exciting as harvesting gravel. As harvesting gravel in Minecraft. Anything? No. Anything? No. Oh, you guys. Here.
Don't be such a brute.
Are we through? We're through. Okay, good.
You're in for a little shock.
The Boar Princess 4. But all I want is pine wood. Oh, there's some pine trees. There we go. Pine trees. Pine trees. We're good. Now the third one must have rolled away someplace. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, there we go. Pine trees. So hard to pay attention to them. Did I activate that one? I did not. Now I have. Okay, there we go. Get off the tree. There was another one. Okay. Yep, okay. Other trees. Did we get that one? No, we didn't. Face the tree. Going down. No. That's how cold it is. Well, I think I already did these trees. Fly, little birdie, fly! Uh-huh. I need pine wood. I need pine wood. Let there be pine wood. Now come back. Yeah. Let there be warmth. There's nothing left in here to do. Okay. I want another pine cone. Pine cone, thank you. Oh, this is up, up, up. Pine tree. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello! I forgot about you. I forgot all about you. Barbara, can you take them? Oh, yes. No, 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 no. Do not jump off the cliff. It's not that bad. He has a laser in his chest. Did you see that? He had a laser in his chest. A laser. I want one. How do I get a laser in my chest? I want a laser for my chest.
I could sing about.
All right, what does this say? Snow whipped across the skies. The pillar that fell from the heavens was riven in three. Okay. I saw the horns on that thing. I know what that was. That was the Krampus mech. It was looking for all the naughty children. Oh no, that'd be kind of cool. Krampus mech. Oh, hello. Where? Okay, you are new. I don't remember seeing you guys before. Okay, what are you taking us up to? What are you taking me up to? What? Where? No. Well, okay. That did not go as well as intended. Okay, we're just going to let all the... Okay. Okay, we're going to take... well, I think that's where we want to go. That looks fairly certain. 1, 2, 3. What am I up here looking for?
I'll keep this close.
Oh, I didn't even see that chest up here. I was too focused on the very pretty butterflies. Oh, how am I doing there? I'm doing okay. Let us go find some more. Okay, that's good. Don't get off the tree. How many times do I have to tell you, you're an anime protagonist, you're not a cat. Go back down here for a minute. Not that I'm afraid of what's up there, it's just I want some heat. Because even my goulash is not protecting me very much on this. Okay, now we'll go up there and get these guys. Thank you, alright. Wrong one. That's 3 pieces, I do believe. Up there's 3 pieces. Is this one of the ones I need the red on? I can never tell. If I remember correctly, yes, I remember. Yep. I remember you guys. I remember that you're waiting there for me. Good. Okay, good. Oh, dun, dun, dun. I'll tell you what. You don't mess with me, and I won't mess with you. I'm just here for the wood. No, we're not going too close to him. Did I get my pine wood? Okay. Nope. Okay, no, get off the tree. Yeah, you're just chilling there, look, taking in the scenery. I can dig that. You just chill and take in the scenery. There's a lot of pine tree down there, though. No, it's cool. No, it's cool. Like I said, I'm just kind of chilling. This is a chill stream. I've already done 3 days of intensified play. It's just me just kind of doing my thing. Kind of after a long, hard day's work. Like I said, if I'm going to go kill anything, it's going to be on a different game. Eat that up. Eat that up. Oh, hello. It's the unhappy party boys. Protocol dictates that once I finish getting my wood, I annihilate him. Because these guys are not good. Besides, he has treasure. He's Aki. Okay.
Race you!
Go say hi to him.
Well met. You can't run! Well, I miscalculated.
Yes. I want your fire.
What do you think, cutie?
Do I have anything frozen I want to shatter? No, there's not. Oh, okay, I see where I'm at again. I'm in this place. And there's a treasure chest over there, which means that there's things for me to fight. What is over here for me to fight? Oh, her. Ooh. You're different. You're different. Oh, you were different.
No pain, no gain.
What else is down here? Okay, first we're going to go over. Do me a favor. Light that fire for me. No, no, no. Light the fire over here. There we go. That's what I want. Thank you. We actually... Ooh, got a bow. More raw materials. Okay, what does this say?
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Okay, that's just a big hole in the rocks. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I'm kind of chill doing what I'm doing. I mean, thanks for the offer and everything, but... Fishing? Did someone say fishing? Yes. We're gonna fish. Do I have my Medaka? Yes, I do. Antique colors, Chevrolet. Alright, let's go. Where's the Medaka at? I don't see it. Alright, well, we'll just... Where's the other fish? Alright. Let's try this. That was a little too close, I take it. Are you interested in the... No, you're not. Okay. Okay, well then that leaves me just one other. The The wiggly wiggly worm. No. Thank you, but I'm happy playing by myself right now. Thank you very much for offering, though. But here, that's what I want to do. Bump, bump, bump. Let's go back to the regular stuff. Come on. Come on. No? Alright, forget it. Nothing here I want to fish anyhow. Oh, my goulash is all used up. Goulash. We'll have to make some more of this. Oh, okay, cool. Something to mine. Finally. Oh, that's easy. Do I actually want to deal with those guys again? No.
I'll catch up.
Switch on back. I just want pine wood. Oh, speaking of pine wood. Some of that, but I don't think I have anything frozen around to use it on. I've already been up here. I've already done that. Alright.
Booba, get them!
Thank you. What's out around here for me to play with? No. I don't think I want to look here. No. Don't want there. Don't want there. Don't want there. Don't want there. Yeah, this is what I want. What's that? Cypress wood. Okay. Fir, fragrant cedar, bamboo. I gotta go get bamboo. Sandal. Pine. Oh, hey, not bad. I'm already up to 131. Nice. Okay. Let's go collect some more pine. So we can get ourselves up to 200. That should be enough to build things with for a while. Okay. That's not a pine tree. Or maybe I've already beaten on that one a lot. So cute, so tasty. What was... Oh. That thing. Oh, one of you.
You.
This thing wasn't so close. Alright, so I should be safe to do this.
Let's dance.
Okay. So what is up with this thing? How far up is it? Nope, not up in the air. Not up in the air. Which means that it's down around here someplace, I guess. Alright, we'll take the sacrificial leap off the side here and see if we can see it from a different... That's not it. Is it... Oh. Hi! Must be some more of these around. There's another one up there that I've done. Where are the rest of them at? Ah, there it is. Haha, we did it. Now let's warm back up. Let's switch teams. the water. What? How far down is it? Alright, there's some of that magical ice. Or are there any of those crystals around nearby for me to get? There's a teleporter. Okay, well, if I can't get back down, there's a teleporter right there nearby. Alright, I think that's our first. Aha! I remember that. I remember all this. Oh no, you're not allowed to fly through. Didn't I hit it? Did I forget to take it? I forgot to take it. Silly me. There we go. All right. Oh, you got great ice versions of you guys. That's what we don't. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Lisa.
Out of the frying pan.
Cool. Okay. I took care of that. Still don't know how to get into that thing, though. Oh, I know how to get into that. Okay. That's not how to get into that. Checking. Okay. Let's see what sort of horrors. Oh. That was obnoxiously easy. Well, how do I open that one now? Again? Move over a little bit more. Okay, up, 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 up. No? Is there another thing to activate? Because there is a chest there. something? Of course I'm missing something. I'm always missing something. Unless, of course, I just do like this. Okay, that didn't do it. Okay, number 2. Something like that. Alright. I'm sure I'm missing a clue somewhere. Let's see if this does that do anything for me. Well, there is a weird sort of dark smoke coming off of this. Well, someday I'll figure out how to get that open. Someday. That's all right. I don't think I like those guys. Have I already come this way? Let's see. Go. Okay, well, we don't have any beef. Let them sit and chill. Entomb city outskirts. Alright, I think I've already come this way. Get off that. Get off that. Oh, okay. I'm back over here again. Really wish I knew what it was down there I need to get. Okay, so I came from that way, going this way. Got myself reorientated. So then we're going to go this way. Our goulash is gone. Okay. We have one goulash left, and so once that's gone, we're done up here in Trauma Spine. Okay, well, there's something to that. Okay, I can't beat that. Okay. Let's see.
Nice and spicy.
Okay,
What a bountiful harvest.
that worked. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through these guys, aren't I? Hi.
Let's begin.
I will end.
This time.
I'm
You
sorry.
can't run.
We just
Well,
no.
neither can I. Killjoy, we've only just begun. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Into the fire.
I miscalculated here. This is it.
Yeah, let's cook some more goulash. I think I have all the ingredients. Oh, goulash, there it is. Oh, I gotta use my frozen meat. I don't have that much of it left. Damn it. Well, not really. I'm not really cooking anything else with it. All right. Oh, wait, there's something over here. It's over here, or is it up there? Is it up in the sky? Usually floating around a lot. Ah, there it is, all the way up there. Let's see, do I have any way to get out there too? Where's it at? Going up a little bit higher. No. Go up here. Try and catch your breath. This will probably be our exit from Dragon Pain here. We're good. Okay, actually that didn't go that. We didn't go that far. Okay. In that case, we can come back over here. No, climb, climb, climb. Climb, little flying boy, climb. And... oh, we're here. Okay, I remember here. Dreamed of the black dragon that blotted out the sun, and knew it to be an omen of doom. That same month, the Outlander. Uh-oh, that sounds like us. back over here again? Is that where I'm at? Interesting. A tree I cannot chop. There we go. Already done that one.
Booba, get them!
That's not where I want. Oh. Is that what that is right there? Oh, okay.
Race you!
Yeah, we need to find fire again.
Nice and spicy!
There we go. Much better. But we're not going down there because that doesn't have any pine wood. So, there we go. Nice place to warm.
A reward on the road.
Wow. Okay. I think I've already been up on this. Oh, hey, pine tree. Oh!
A reward on the road.
I think I was freezing too much to do much exploration, actually. We're gonna climb up? No, we're not gonna climb up. If I want to go up there, I'll teleport. Okay. Yeah, okay, I've already been up there. Good. Wood. Got my 3 wood. Okay, got my wood. Oh yeah, we have. This is where the Fatui guy was. Oh, I see. How are we doing on the wood? No, that's Chihuahua. Oh, Pinewood. Okay, I made over 200. Alright, I can now go do something else. But first, I want to see if I've got anything to get to that. Maybe I'll just do some more Pinewood. Okay. Okay, now where are any of them crystal things at? Or is that just regular ice? I think that's regular ice.
What a powerful harvest!
Okay, cool. That was worthwhile.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
I think there's a fire up here? No, there isn't. Okay. I have to get back down over to here real quick. Not super quick, but... quick enough. Oh, hello. You look like new things for fishing.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Alright.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Ooh, a rare.
Yeah, you nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
It's another Snow Strider. All right, cool. That was good. All right. I want to put a marker right there. There we go. Okay. Nice. How many levels are there? There's 12 levels. Okay, I'm barely sixth, you know, barely halfway through. All right. Just in case we need some healing. Oh, what does he need now? Let me guess. Wait, don't tell me. You never expected there to be monsters out here this far.
Go, Barber, go!
Thank you, traveler. You saved me. I never expected there to be monsters here. I never expected there to be foolish adventurers out here. But hey, we all get our surprises. Alright, what's up next? Well, I still think we have 4 more bosses I have to fight. I was kind of waiting for my resin to raise up more before I did that, so. That's just mushrooms. Okay. All right. We are going to go south. We're going to go down the leeway. And we're going to find ourselves some leeway quests. Actually, the one I should be going to is... Okay, we'll start here. Hey! Excuse me. I don't even know if I have anything here. Nope. Okay, close though. It's so hard to navigate. but I know which one I'm going to. Oh no, I don't want that. I want that. This. No, Shadow of Petrichor. That's where it's at. There is a teleport. There was a teleport here someplace. I remember teleporting into here.
Today's no good for going out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Did I say that yes?
I guess I'll just have to teleport there. Whoa. A ledge. Whoever would have thought in any way there would be a ledge. That's insane. Oh. Okay, I know where we're at. I know where we're going. Oh, there's somebody attacking, ready to attack me. Oh no, you're all wet. That's so horrible.
Finally done.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm NoC. This is NoC is Gaming. And I'm just kind of having a chill, relaxed, non-directional stream tonight. There it is. That's the way. For now, I did 3 continuous days of Genshin earlier in the week, so I'm just, I did some, did my dailies, did some grinding, you know, material grinding. I'm going to try doing this one again. It was kind of a pain in the butt, but let's see what happens. Where are you at? There you are. Stop hurting. Stop hurting your precious artifact. Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay, who's shooting that? Alright, and then where's the last one? You.
I'll protect her.
Oh yeah.
Go, Barbara.
Yes, second time's the charm. Darn it. Where's all my... I know some, and I got a coworker who's the one who sucked me into it. So he's always balancing me between notes and trying to keep me from spoilers. So are you gonna wake up? No, you're not.
Go, Barbara, go!
So I've been, messing around with it for the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. So far I've been doing okay. I mean, my friend did hop on a couple of times and, put me to shame with his level 90 characters. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Oh, okay. This must be the reward place. Okay. Oh, nice ceiling. What is
Keep
this?
going.
I usually do fairly well with electrical hydro on the ruin guards.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Not always, but sometimes. Oh. I do. She's a recent acquisition, so I'm still getting my feel out for when I for using her. When I want to use her and what I want to use her for. Oh. What is
Go,
that?
Barbara,
I saw
go.
something move back there. Okay. Oh, now the chest. All right.
Look at it sparkle.
She's okay. I mean, I like her, but she doesn't do ranged very well. So when I'm doing the ruin guards, most times I prefer the ranged, but I wasn't doing very. With this one, I wanted to keep them tight so they wouldn't destroy the artifact. There. Climb. Oh, are you gonna give me a ridge? There we go, you can climb. Oh, you mean using her as my main? Let's see, am I going to have Oh yeah. I mean, I'm still working on leeway. Yeah, I'm still working on leeway and just I've only completed the first half of the Archon quest. The loss of Rex Lapis. Is there anything else in here? Oh yeah, there is.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Oh, yeah, another chest. Paimon would be happy. My indispensable lunch bucket. A little bit. I had gotten to this point on this quest in particular about a week or so ago, but by the time I reached that final battle, it was late and I was really tired and I failed it. So I said, well, next time I'm awake and it's in my head, I'll come back and finish it. That's what I did. That's just what you caught there on that battle. There was me finishing this up finally.
La da 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 da.
So
I wonder when I'll be.
I didn't level him. Why didn't I level you up to 60 when I boosted you? I'll have to take care of that. I just got her. Because I just got her and I'm only bringing her out a little as I get used to her. I don't play Genshin every day. I stream usually 2 or 3 different games. So excuse me. So I'm still getting used to her. I've only brought her out for a couple of battles so far. I went through and I did her side quest. I did her big event quest though. So, but I've not started bringing her out to get a better feel for how to work her flying dish of doom. Yeah, no, I have different things I like to play, so, I do Minecraft. I've got a couple Minecraft things I'm doing. I've been streaming a run through on Grim Dawn, so I was thinking I might do more Grim Dawn tonight. So starting, I think about this point. Where'd they go? Bring maybe that back up. Let's see where you at. You're at level. Okay, you're at 40. You're at 40. 20, 20, 20, 20. Yeah. So while I've got these last 4 here, I can't do anything with them. I haven't gone far enough in the world to get their ascension materials. So that's kind of the cutoff right there. And I just picked Yamphy up too. Matter of fact, I picked these 4 up all at the same time while trying to go for Scoffier. Scoffier, that's it. It's Scoffier. So, and I picked her up. I can't remember when. So, mostly I work with Barbara and Lisa are my hydro-electrical combo. They usually do good for things that I'm working with. I've been working with her. I went on the advice of my friend. My friend said to go for a Scoffier first, and it took me 50 wishes to get a Scoffier. Yeah, Yamphy was my next choice, but I'm running out of Primogen, and my friend cautioned me that the next ticket's up, there's someone in there that I want to get to. So I'm like, okay. So, and I'm not putting any money into the game. So I've got to balance my Primogen and my wishes out over, the resources that I can get my hands on. So, and going for a Scoffier used up a lot of my stuff. Like I said, 5 wishes. That's how many. Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice, nice. I played them in the. I used them in the Farina and Rosalie in the test run a few weeks back. Nice combo. I don't think I've played Navia. So you got 5 more wishes, so yeah. So, nice collection, so, but, yeah, I mean, I've got...
La da 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 da.
See, well, right now I have 3. And I'm pretty much been buying my wishes through the bargain bin. And is it end time or is it acquired fate? No, it's not this one. It's I'm in the wrong shop. Oh, purchase with primogens. So not that much left. I can only get 36 more. I'd rather sit on them for a while and let them build up. And Stargist Exchange is expensive. So, save that for other stuff. So, I did. She was like next one in my line. I was like, yes, she would be good. Especially because I've only got 1 Geo. Yeah, I think he wants me to try for Raid. He's going to want me to try for Raiden. So, I think I'm done here. Nope. Try that again. There we go. No, there was something inside. There was a floating, flying thing. Oh, shards of the depth key. Okay. So... oh, no, look at this instead. I need more brain power to do this, finish this one. This one got activated early. I'm still not sure if I'm going to go play with that. I'm way too weak to finish the final battle on that. And that one got activated early. Not ready for that one. And... oh, the chasm. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. So, and that's everything, so.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. That on my ear for a minute. I'm gonna have to make a...
I wonder when I'll be as
allergies
tall
have
as
been
my
kicking
big
my
sister.
butt for the last, oh, I don't know, month or so. So, excuse me for a moment. I'm figuring out this. So I'm probably going to pause this and switch over to something a little bit more mindless and
Standing around is making me so
grindy.
sleepy.
But let me go get something to drink first. Throw some dinner in to cook up, and then once I get a little bit of food in me, I'll decide which way I want to go. If I want to do more Genshin, or if I want to go. What do we got? We got Grimdawn. We got Craft Mine World 8. Craft Mine World 9. Craft Mine World 8. In Sound Mind. second quest. I think that's everything I have. Let's see. What else is there? I know most people like to watch Genshin. But, I'll finish that one.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Yeah, so... Oh, excuse me, I'm very sorry. It's
wonder
already
when I'll be as
10:30, so
tall
it's
as
probably
my
too late to
big
start in Sound
sister.
Mind. So, food, liquid, refreshments, and then I'll decide if I'm going to do more Genshin or if I'm going to go blast the crap out of Twisted Undead and Grim Dawn. I'll be right back. I will leave us with the pretty view of Leeway instead of going to my traditional be right back food break screen.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Yeah, no, I've done that while playing. That's always hard. It was like I'm moving someplace and then I suddenly blink and I'm running into a wall. I'm like, where did that wall come from? There wasn't one earlier. So I'll be right back. Probably 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Must nuke.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Let there be tasty beverage. All right. Okay. All right, glasses back on.
La da 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 da.
Images focusing.
Da, da.
Enjoying taste of my unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. Not up full energy to do the unnamed, unsponsored skit tonight. Maybe if Jack was here. Jack's one of my regular.
Everyone is
Watchers
working
for
super
Genshin.
hard. We should be
All right.
too.
I feel like I could probably do one more quest. What? Never, never again. Never. Reputation reward? What did I do to get a reputation reward? I want to do a small quest. Let's go to Leeway. Alright, so we're going to do a small Leeway quest, and that will be our wrap-up quest for... Yes, you up there. But you are Adventurers Guild. You're probably going to have a bigger quest, and I'm going to hate it. Not that I don't hate quests, it's just yours is going to be long and drawn out. All right. Ugh, these commissions again. What is wrong? Semi-important character within my story. Yes, sometimes I go into sarcastic narration. My character is the anime protagonist, hero of the story. Oh, it is you. I was just looking through the various commissions that have come into the... I have to find a good voice for her. She's got to be more tense, more annoyed. Oh, it's you. There we go. I like that. Oh, it's you. I was just looking through the various commissions that have come into the guild. But honestly, they're getting more mundane by the day. Ever since the Qingzing have forgot how to pronounce that. Have taken control of Leeway Harbor. The scope of the Millith's duty has been expanding slowly. Lately, people seem to prefer approaching the Millith to helping out with tougher commissions, as opposed to asking us. The commissions we've got now are all things looking for lost animals, transporting cargo, delivering letters. You know, the like. Oh yes, I do know. As he looks at the dandelions that he's been recently paid with. Like this one over here. Our ash has gotten lost out in the wild. It's a gray cat with the following features. Commissions such as these take time and effort, but they are Never mind. I'm not one to be overly involved in day-to-day administration of the guild, but I just can't let us be swamped by these commissions. In order to get people to trust in our ability and assign us more important work. Hey, Jack! I was just mentioning you. How you doing, Jack? Let me see. In order to get people to trust in our ability and assign us more important work, I need you to take on the disguise of a not too likable persona nearby the city and out in the wilds, and just waylay people and take their possessions and their belongings. Then when people get fed up enough and the Milliths can't help them, we'll step in and apprehend them, but it won't be them. It won't be you. It'll be someone else. We'll find someone else to take the fall. Let's see, does she go that way? I believe that we must hammer out some commissions of greater difficulty. Okay, well, okay, that's sort of what I had in mind and I described there. Okay. There was a commission that came in not long ago from someone who wanted us to deal with a wandering Stonehide Lalachur. Yes, I was mentioning that I was a bit too tired to do a presentation from our unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. But if you were here, I might push through for it. And look, there you are, so I may have to do that. It has been shelved for the moment due to a lack of candidates who can take that creature down. But if you're up for it, why don't you help us settle this matter? Well, it does seem to be a bit beneath me, but... Oh, all right. I am looking for one last commission to do before the night's over. Leave it to me. That Lalachur will be as good as done. Or I'm not the anime protagonist, hero of this story. Great, we're counting on you then. I'll remain here and continue selecting commissions. If we had more adventurers as capable as you around, we wouldn't have this problem. Look, I had nothing to do with their deaths. Honest. Alright. Jack's here, so I must take a pause from the game to bring us a message from our unnamed sponsor.
I wonder when
The
I'll be as
unnamed,
tall as my big
unsponsored
sister.
tasty beverage. Every sip is like acidic velvet that cascades over your tongue and down your throat, bringing you cool, bubbly, relaxing refreshment, which suddenly kicks you in the butt with a little burst of energy. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink.
has been
I'm
a part
sure
of
it'll wake you
all
up.
social interactions since the beginning of social interactions. Brewed and fermented from the finest materials found anywhere close at hand and sometimes under rocks. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage has brought its own mystique to the gatherings of kings, queens, paupers, and people of industry. And now, thanks to widespread commerce, you too get your hands on your own variety of the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. Why, if you just look anywhere and everywhere, it is sitting there, waiting for you to pick it up,
I wonder when I'll be as
to
tall
open
as
it
my
up,
big sister.
and to sample its contents. Just like silk, lined with razor blades. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is a complete and hearty part of absolutely no healthy diet whatsoever. So I strongly recommend you go out and get yours now, before it comes and gets you. To go along with the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage, there is tonight's unnamed, unsponsored, reconstituted tasty meal. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty meal came directly to us from some manufacturing plant out there in the world. Put together in the simulation of actually
wonder when
well-made
I'll be
food,
as tall
the
as my
unnamed,
big
unsponsored
sister.
tasty meal is made up of processed fowl bits, the sweet, sweet milk of some poor unfortunate nut, and the distilled essence of fish. And it's still quite hot from the microwave. Yet, the unnamed, unsponsored tasty meal can come to you in any form, any size, any shape, and any flavor. It can be found in stores, restaurants, warehouses, abandoned vehicles, under rocks, and in between the sofa cushions. You say to yourself, but I don't have sofa cushions. That's fine. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage can also be found underneath bushes, out behind trees, stuck up in the gutters of old, crusty buildings. It is anywhere and everywhere where people hunger for something beyond just the bland and want to tantalize their taste buds. So that way it complements the strangely alluring yet also acidic taste of the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure
Unnamed,
it'll wake you
unsponsored
up.
tasty beverage and unnamed sponsored tasty meal are a fine companion piece to any dining experience. Why settle for better or less
I wonder
when you could
I'll be
have
as tall as my big sister.
both to eat and drink those things which remain unnamed? So enjoy. I know I am. Hopefully. I can certainly cook better than this. Jack, should I reveal what tonight's unnamed, unsponsored tasty meal is in general? Because I'm commenting it on more critique than normal. And I hope you're doing well, Jack. Railed Shotgun was chatting with me earlier. Offering me tips and suggestions, and sharing their some of their recent acquisitions.
Everyone
The
is
unnamed,
working super
unsponsored
hard.
tasty
We
meal
should be
is
too.
a vacuum-packed, pre-made yellow curry with chicken. Unfortunately, unlike some better ones you can get, there is just curry sauce, spices, chicken breast, and a lot of fish oil, a lot of fish sauce. I'm not a big fan of fish sauce. So after I tried some of it, I put it to the side in the refrigerator, and then got myself a can of coconut milk, threw it all back in the pot, cooked it up some more to cut the fish sauce down. And it is, but it's just... There are 3 of them. My mother found 3 of them at the local vast
I wonder when I'll
warehouse
be as
of
tall
food
as my big
distribution.
sister.
There was the curry, and then there was a chicken tiki masala, which I've had in smaller portions from a different manufacturer and about the same. And then there was a chicken vindaloo. I haven't had chicken vindaloo much, so it's okay, so I couldn't judge. But for the yellow chicken curry, I am of high opinion of it because I make my own curry. I do. I make my own. I cook my own curry, and I rarely toot my own horn, but it is much better than this. But I said, yeah, get it. I'll try it. It's not disgusting, but being just chicken sauce with the still strongly predominant taste of fish oil or fish sauce. It's called fish sauce. It's
Are you
not
tired?
as
Try
thrilling
my new spicy energy drink. I'm
as
sure
what I
it'll
make
wake
or
you
what
up.
I go out and get in a restaurant. See, when I make it, I prep all the night before I cook. It saves me energy. So the only thing I don't pre-make is the curry powder. I go out and buy myself, some McCormick's or good seasoning chili powder. I mean, not chili powder, curry powder. So I'm not going to try and mix my own. Too many other people who do a much better job than I do. So, I throw that in. I throw in a cinnamon stick, chili peppers, flakes and stuff, and I get that all going for about a minute until, it starts to release the aroma. And then I throw in diced up shallots, ginger, shredded, grated fresh ginger.
I wonder when I'll be as
Trying to
tall
go
as
through the
my
recipe
big
in my head.
sister.
I have it written down so I don't forget. Shallots and the ginger and some garlic. Get that all stirred up in there. Then I think it's at that point, then I'm probably missing an ingredient, and I apologize. And then, throw in the cubed up chicken breast, cubed up potatoes. Get that all mixed in there. Get it all mixed with the spices and everything. Then, you pour in some broth in there so that way it all works and it kind of cooks for a few minutes and you kind of get everything spiced up and browned up and everything. And you add the coconut milk, get that all in there, stir that up, get it mixed up. You add in the last couple ingredients. What is it? Well, one is tomato puree, and it only calls for a teaspoon of it, and tomato puree does not come that small. So I cheat, and I use the American equivalent of on-hand tomato puree ketchup. And so there's so little of it, you'll never notice the difference. I honest. I get that in there. I add in some sliced carrot. That's always nice. Nice, thin wedges of it. Get that in there. I know I'm missing some. Oh, bay leaf. That's one of the early ones that go in there. A couple bay leaf. Get it in there with the other spices to cook it up. And all the dry stuff goes in first. So get that all in there, cook it up, and then throw it into the throw it on. Let it boil. Turn it down. Let it cook for about 30 minutes, maybe more. Because you got to get the potatoes to cook. That's the hard part, is getting the potatoes to cook. But that's my curry, and that's not really what I'm eating here.
I wonder when I'll be as tall
I mean,
as
if I
my
was
big
awake
sister.
more and more, feeling better, I would have probably, before I did it with the coconut milk, I would have probably chopped up a potato or two and a carrot, added it in there. Maybe bought a shallot, chopped that up too, got it mixed in there. Maybe threw in some more. Maybe probably just redid the basics and then add this in as instead of just a can of all the coconut milk. Throw all
Are you
this in there,
tired?
not have to do the
Try
chicken.
my new
Just get all
spicy
that in
energy
there. That
drink.
probably wouldn't
I'm
make
sure
sense.
it'll wake you up.
Too late. I'm not cooking this a third time. So, definitely, if I bought this at a restaurant, I would never go back. And I have had bad restaurant curry. My mom brought it home from someplace, and it was like eating a spoonful of fish sauce. That's how much they put in there. I was like gagging. But I'm spoiled. I as I've said before, I live in California, and I am surrounded
As tall as my big sister.
by independent restaurants of cuisine from all over the world. Good restaurants. You can tell they're good because it's goddamn expensive. Well, not all of them are expensive, but definitely the Thai restaurants by me, expensive, but so worth it. So worth it. Real nice pad Thai. I have a nice pad Thai. Some other things I've gotten from them in the past, but I have a simple thing. I've got a plethora of Mexican restaurants. Not just Mexican. I used to have a restaurant from Honduras. That was nice. They pupusas
I wonder when
are a
I'll
nice
be
little.
as
It's like
tall
a
as my big
cornmeal
sister.
pancake, and then you stuff it with stuff. And like Mexican pupusas are very small. They're like what you would call dollar size. They're about maybe 2 or 3 inches across, but the Honduran pupusas are much larger. You know, they're about I don't know, 4 or 5 inches across. No, you can't. You can't. Good food is good. You know, unfortunately, the Honduran place, you know, he retired. I think he went back to Honduras or something. Some family took it over, but it just they couldn't keep it up. They couldn't keep it up, and now it's harder for the established Mexican restaurants because the city has eased off on the licensing for all the mobile restauranting, which is either like a mobile food truck or just a little tow eatery, and they're all over the place. So you really got to find what you like and stick to it. There's a Chinese restaurant. Oh, good Chinese is so hard to find because all the good chefs are getting old and retiring. So when I was younger, there was much more, but as I've grown older, they've retired and, like, you know, moved back and moved away. And so it's like, okay, someone's taken over. Okay, yeah, no, they're just not good. They're terrible. And then search around and find another one. So far we've got a good one. And, you know, my mom and I, every once in a while, will buy 5, you know, a la cartes or 6 a la cartes, you know, spread between ourselves, and that's like $100, $120. So, but it's good, and we can get several meals out of it, which is the nice thing. My measure for a good Chinese restaurant is how good and how well prepared their what you call the house fried rice is. And the house fried rice has all the different meats in it. It's got prawns, it's got pork, chicken, beef. You know, and it's how it's prepared and how well it's cooked and everything is I find is the proper measurement of how good their food is. There is. The trouble is if you've never had good food, you'll not, when you go around and try different restaurants, you'll never know. We see that all the time. There used to be a place called Applebee's. It was a chain of like slightly better Denny's coffee shops for like Americana food. And everyone's like, "Oh, Applebee's is the greatest thing since sliced bread." And you go to Applebee's and you're like, "Yeah, no, it's not. This, you know, I can get this in a Swanson frozen TV dinner, man. Swanson's the greatest food since sliced bread." Okay, yeah, we know where your taste buds are at, so. Yes, you can get me distracted talking about food and cooking. Yeah, it's been in my mindset because I've been watching Alicia, the VTuber, catching up on some of her videos, and she owns 3 restaurants and she cooks. She is a chef. So not only is she a VTuber, she's a chef, and that's pretty cool. And so she was doing reviewing and commenting some of the Uncle Roger videos going over Jamie Oliver recipes. So you have 2 chefs commenting on Jamie Oliver's food, and both of them are just saying that, you know, she's like, she's like, "Oh God, no, he's not doing that. No, he's not. That's terrible. Don't do that. And then she'll hit play again, and Uncle Roger, like 30 seconds later, is like, "Oh, hi. Why are you doing that, Jamie? Why do you hate that food so much?" And even I'm sitting there going, "Oh, what the hell are you doing? I'm not a chef, and even I know that's terrible." No, I had a friend who loved to cook. I mean, he was a simple cook, but he loved to cook. And through him, there was another friend we have, and he actually went out and he was a chef, and he worked for a Michelin star restaurant for a long time. And then he finally, you know, did his stint for Michelin star and earned his reputation. And I think he moved to Texas, and he opened up his own barbecue restaurant. So I hear he's doing well in that. So I've been fortunate. I've been fortunate both to be surrounded by the environment, the food environment, and the cultural environment that I am, and people who just know good food. So, and knowing good food, like I do, allows me to appreciate really, really awful food. You know, and also joke about food like the unnamed unsponsored tasty beverage and the unnamed unsponsored tasty meal. And getting some food into me is waking me up a little bit more, so that's good. And to wrap up our food segment here, I'm much older now, of course, but when I was young, much younger, I used to enjoy. I just loved it for its awfulness.
Try my
It
new
was a.
spicy energy drink.
I don't know if you know what a 7-Eleven is. It's a 24-hour convenience store with a bunch of different food things. And one of the things you can get, or you can get these sandwiches and hamburgers and everything in saran wraps, and you throw them into this microwave oven thing, and it cooks them. And we're talking, this is 1980s microwave oven and prepackaged food technology.
I wonder when I'll
And
be
they
as
had all
tall
sorts of
as my
different things.
big
They had
sister.
hamburgers, they had eggs on toast or something like that, you know, just different things. And they had like really classy names like the Big Un. The Big Un was like a third pound of processed 60% lean beef patty inside of a, you know, bleached bun. You know, it was just greasy and beefy tasting. But my favorite was something called the Longhorn. And the Longhorn was, I don't know, 6 or 7 inches long. Flat kind of sandwich bread, you know, just kind of like a long, not a bun. It was, you know, next step up from a bun, so a little bit heavier. With this processed meat patty covered in this kind of sour, tangy
I wonder
barbecue
when I'll be
sauce?
as tall as my big sister.
But that was my favorite thing to eat. I'd go in, you know, I'd go into 7-Elevens and go, you got any Longhorns? They go, no, we haven't seen those in a couple of years. I'm like, damn, okay. I'd get those and I'd heat them up and I'd throw potato chips on top of them. You know, I'd open it up, throw the potato chips in there, get in there, just add a little bit of crunchy texture to go with that chewy, awful goodness. You can't even say it was tasty. It was an eating experience. Even my friend said, how can you eat that? And I go, because
Everyone
I
is
can.
working
Here, you
super
eat
hard.
this. And they go,
You
no,
should
no,
be
I
too."
want to go, coward. Come on, coward. Eat the Longhorn. Eat it. And they're like, no, I'll stick with my Big Un. Yeah, so there's certain like really awful foods I like just
I
because they're
wonder when I'll be
awfulness.
as
It's an
tall as my
eating
big
experience.
sister.
So there's a difference between awful food and bad food. Awful food, you know what you're getting into from the moment you look at it, and it's usually prepackaged. Bad food is you don't know it's going to be bad until it gets served or delivered to you, you know, right there in front of you. And that's the difference, is that you've paid for the bad food, but you choose to pay for the awful food, and you can choose not to pay for the awful food and walk by it.
All the
And the awful
standing
food is like, you
around
know,
is
it's
making
something,
me
it's
so
what they call the
sleepy.
guilty pleasure, but it's beyond that. It's a guilty turmoil. I'm sure if I explained it to Clive Barker, he could write a
I wonder when I'll be
Cinnabite
as tall as my
Hellraiser
big
story about it.
sister.
a Hellbound Taste Buds or something like that.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
You know, Brother Keon, I remember you, and you were a butthead when I was trying to find people to do work for cheap, and you were very, very rude and expensive. I don't like you.
La da 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 da
But in the meantime,
da da.
let's go find this thing. What is that? That is the... There's a treasure? I can claim a treasure? Did I not claim my treasure? Am I reading that correctly, or did I not read that correctly? All right. Okay, the Golden Shadow. Good. I'm glad I reread that, because I didn't read Shadow the first time. I saw a different shower there. Okay, so I get one more shot. I don't know if I can beat Child. he was, and plus, anyhow, I don't have 30 resin. I've only got 26. Unless it's trauma spine, I usually don't go back and put myself into reliving terrible, horrible, painful experiences. All right, and then on the other hand, let's go deal with our lava churl. Yeah, it's the fight with child. Such an undisciplined young man. At least they're not going to tell me to go, okay, now you have to activate. Where? Where is it? Is he like way down there? Did I like... Oh, there he is. There he is. He's just chilling on the mountainside. Oh, I was trying to avoid the puns. I was just going to say, is beating him child's play? Oh, all right. These stone guys. All right. Let's,
I wonder when I'll be...
Okay, we're going to swap you out and put... Where's she at?
As you wish.
Okay. Noelle might be good to start off with. I think, maybe, I hope so. I don't know.
I must leave no stone unturned. Boba, get them!
He's over here. He's over here. He's over here. He's over here. All right, good. There we go. I used her. I have found the missing cat. Yeah, and no way whatsoever was the Lalachul perhaps maybe enjoying the company of the cat and stroking his little cat head with his giant stony fingertip. Maybe they were best of friends and we just murdered Ash's friend. Why run when we can teleport? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Have you defeated the Stonehide Lalachur? Are we famous again yet? That is right. I would say stop complaining and take the jobs that are offered. Money is money, and we all need to eat. Uh-oh. We've given her a cat. She's becoming a cat lady. He seems the type. Soon we'll come up here and there'll be cats and cats and cats all just surrounding her, and everything will be cats. You know, everything will be covered in cat fur.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Wait, I solved your commission. Why do you have an exclamation point above your head again? Oh God, you've got a lot of commissions for me, don't you?
Should I save this money? Festive?
Curiosity wants me to ask, but I'm afraid I'm going to be sucked into one of those long, multi-phasic commissions, which never end.
Arrow.
All right, what's the problem this time? Oh, now, Jack. You're... There he is. I don't like this guy. I'm not going to forgive you. You were a butthead to us when we needed you most. Yes, that is... Okay, where are we going? Where did she go? Who are we looking for? Ah, I missed. Now you're going to make me click the exclamation point icon right over here. What do adventurers do again? Navigate. Thank you. Oh, there she is. Okay. She's over at the Foolish Jeweler. Or whatever it's called.
Race you!
Look! There's a quest right there. Okay, let's... Oh. It's a quest! It's a quest! Oh, she has glasses. Hello there. I'm sorry. Oh, wrong. Oh. Oh, that's right. Are you okay? I what? Oh, it's you! Do you still remember me? I'm on. Who's this again? Oh, yes, that's you! You look so much taller now that you're not in a cage. I don't think it was luck. She just kind of stands there looking out over the horizon all day and night long. Oh, how can that be? Well, allow me to explain. I am the anime protagonist, hero of the story of the universe. Everything happens around me, and if it doesn't, it's still connected to me. By being in my very presence, you now are part of the greatest story in this universe. Well, no, don't feel alarmed, ashamed, or frightened. I'm a very humble hero. Trust me. Well, I can demonstrate many things to you. Yes, I noticed a group of sentient, non-human creatures outside the city. Let's go beat them up for my profit, will you please? Well, of course. That's what adventurers do.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Beat up monsters. Yes, actually, I'm about to go do that. Wait, what? Okay, let's take a look. We have two different quests. This is What Do Adventurers Do Again, and then there's the other one. Okay, there's this one, which is way up there, and then there's the other one, which we're doing, which is Endless Research, which is right... Holy crap, all the... She said just outside! Just outside! That's not just outside the city. That's like, you know, if someone were to say, hey, come out here with me, I want you to see, I want to show you something and have you do something, and had me going up here, I would, the first thing in my mind would be ambush. They're going to ambush me. It's going to take me to a house and invite me to her wacky, crazy family. You know, and then they're going to try and kidnap us and tie us up and turn us into like a Rob Zombie movie premise or something, you know? I mean, just like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, hello. If you don't get up, I won't destroy you. Field tiller. That's right, I know what you are now. Oh, I don't have enough height to land on this one. I guess I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's one of those gold-bearing guys, okay. Must be a... How does one deal with the shields? There's somebody shooting me from behind. There is. I see you. Oh, I guess I already got you too.
Nice and spicy.
Ah, use overload to get them. All right. Oh no, don't make me search for the slimes. You evil... I know why they locked you in a cage now. Oh. I know it's not a lot more, but it's still fun. Okay, let's find you. Lunch! Come back here, Lunch! I think I found them. Feed all the slimes. Oh, damn it. I don't have my land pirate with me. What? Okay. Yes, just outside. And wasn't the other one over here? We'll take that teleporter right there. Oh. There. So there's someplace. Which one? The well, I think it's got 2 more days. Rocks are always in my way. Okay. Yes. Yes, you had to. And it's good that you did too. Oh. Okay. We shall begin.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Are there people up above? Okay. Oh, shoot the bucket. Oh, Lisa, shoot the bucket. Oh.
My.
Lisa, you're not supposed to be shocked. Hey, Barbara. Remember, serpentine. Serpentine, Barbara. Okay, there you go. Shoot down, Barbara. Shoot down. Ow. You threw a rock at my face. Reinforcements? Oh, crikey. Would you look at the size of that one? Oh, he's an entire team by himself. All right. Wait, wait. They didn't have any chests. There wasn't any treasure. All this hardly was worth it. Where are you at? You're over there. Okay, we'll hit that teleporter. Oh, look at that. So many people in need. If only Rex Lapis, action film star of the 60s, 70s, and mid-80s, was still around. He'd know what to do. You tried to warn me about these long drawn out quests. Where are we going? We're going over there. But first, we're going to take a small side... There's a small detour over to here. Alright. Now, we're going to come over to here. Well, it's good you suppressed your gambling habits. Alright, are we up at a range where we can do aerial bombardment? Not yet. Okay. Oh, I finally did a death from above with Barbara and got her to actually hit on target. I was quite satisfied with myself. Who am I going to drop down first onto?
Another test subject. That tingle?
One down. Oh, there's more of them. Haha. You're not.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
All right, and we're back. I haven't gotten to playing with any children yet, so. Actually, I haven't gotten to do any of these commissions, these fix carts and houses. I haven't done that. Maybe pick flowers and catch fish. I think I've done that. We've done takeout, but not children. Which one? We'll do this one. What did she give us? Show me. Oh, Hero's Writ and Guide to Prosperity. Okay.
Why not
Okay.
keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work
Okay.
later.
Okay. I think if I want to play anything else tonight, it's already 11:30. Yeah, that this would be the time for me to pause, go clean up my dishes and stuff, and then switch over to another game. Jack, would you be opposed to me playing something else tonight? Would you still find it entertaining? See, and also, where you at? Railed Shotgun. If you're still awake, would you have any reservations against me switching over to another game? One of the things about streaming is always to keep the viewers entertained. Of course, I wouldn't be playing anything new. I'd probably go over and do Grim Dawn. Cool. All right. I'm going to leave us here with this beautiful picture of Lisa standing in the night of Leeway Harbor, and I will be back as quick as I can while I go take care of some stuff. Yeah,
It's nearly
curry
time
is
for
also rather
afternoon
heavy.
tea.
not much left.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Where has Master gone this time?
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
I can't wait to see my adorable
Jewelry's
daughter
out of
again.
stock. New items in.
Where has Master gone this time?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
You'll have a blast.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Has Master gone this time? I can't wait to see my adorable
Jewelry's
daughter
out of
again.
stock, but we have some new items in.
Join the Adventurers
This
Guild.
time?
You'll have a blast.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Where has Master gone this time? I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
But we have some new items in.
Join
All right, I'm back. All right, if we're gonna do that, let me come on back over here. Let's do a little I warned that this might be a multi-game stream, so let me alter my title here. Multi-game stream 1 Genshin Impact stuff. 2 Grim Dawn stuff. All right. Title has now been adjusted. Let's go ahead and put that on a Grim Dawn and Gothic Horror. Steampunk. All right, that looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. And done. All right, got the tags up. I don't think I can modify the YouTube. That'd be interesting to see. Can I modify the YouTube title? Never tried it while I'm playing, so Genshin Impact. Okay, multi-game stream. Genshin Impact 1. 2. Let's save. Okay, we've saved. Now, if I am on the YouTube, I just want, let's see. If I refresh this, what happens? Oh, good, it changed the title. Cool. And Twitch just seems to update automatically. That's cool. See, I never play with this stuff until I absolutely positively have to. All right, so only one thing I want to see. Yeah, I've only got 30 resin, so nothing more I can do here for tonight. I've done up my rewards for the evening. The only thing I have left to do for the weekly rewards is, yeah, it changed. If you refresh your page, it changed, and Twitch just seemed to automatically do it because I flipped over to the Twitch browser I have on my other system here for monitoring, and it was already changed. I'm like, wow, cool. So 4 more bosses. I don't think I'm going to be able to whip out with 300 resin tomorrow. I might be able to. I do have 5 resin in storage, so I just might be able to do that. But no, can't do that. Can't do that. And I'm not doing that. Complete Trounce Domains or Dominator Wolves challenge 3 times. Yeah, no, that's something I'd have to practice. But I did do the Oceanid, and at my world level so low, she's very easy to do. But yeah, look at that. For one time, I've really like loaded this thing up. But my level, I'm currently not going to be able to do any more Abyss. I'm not level enough to do that. I've got 9 days left, so I might be able to do this one. And if I like my artifacts enough, I might enhance. Well, that's enhancing. Enhance 5-star artifacts a total. I don't have a lot of 5-star artifacts. So, and it seems like enhancing up ones that I'm not using is just a waste. So sometimes some of these are just not ones to use. So, but that is the current
Why not keep me
major
company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
we're going to log out of Genshin Impact. We're going to be black screen for about at most a minute. So hang in there, kids. Hang in there, adults. Hang in there, viewers. Hang in there, people who are lurking in the shadows, waiting for something to happen. Because it is. All right, we're going to quit game. Exit the desktop. Okay, we are going to switch over here. We're going to switch the game volume over to, come on, where'd it go? Grim Dawn. Okay, we're going to turn off Genshin Impact. Okay, we're going to close that. This still stays up and going because we're not going to need it, and I don't need to bring up the screen, and launch Grim Dawn. Run. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That should give me incentive to start raising my level up. But fighting boss monsters is so easy right now. Why would I want to? Oh, all right. We are back. Here we are. Okay. Let's see. Twitch. What are you showing me, Twitch? Black screen. Oh. There we go. Switching over the OBS screen. There we are. Okay, I have screen. Do you have screen yet, Jack? I don't even have screen yet. So let's see. I have YouTube screen now. Let me know if you've got YouTube screen. I got Twitch. I got YouTube. Cool. We are raring to go. All right. I don't think you were with me when we completed the necropolis, but we've completed the necropolis. So, in case for a little update of what's going on, as soon as we can get to the world map. For those of you who may be watching and don't know, this is Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn came out several years ago. It's kind of a gothic steampunk horror game. It's kind of fun. I think people who worked on Diablo and Diablo 2 worked on this as well. You recognize some of the quest and some of the other attributes and some of the monster designs come out are similar. I find it fun. It has three levels plus a veteran level enhancement, which makes the monsters a little bit stronger and hardier, but it also drops you better gear. Let me see. Speaking of gear, okay, good. My inventory is empty. Currently, I'm level 68. I am following a preset build from the, which was put up on the Crate Entertainment fan forums for Grim Dawn. They have a whole bunch of builds, not just like here's my maximum build, but also a lot of starter builds. This is a starter build for what is known as the Virulent Dervish. You get two different professions. You start off with one, and then when you reach level 10, you can choose the second, and then that combined thing gets a new title. So the Nightblade Oathkeeper is a dervish. The Oathkeeper is kind of a holy warrior, and the Nightblade is, of course, an assassin. Nightblades are known for being able to dual wield, so which is where you get the dervish from, the moving, spinning, dancing, and he's virulent, which means he focuses on poison instead of fire. You shift as a virulent dervish or a virulent oathkeeper. You shift your focus from being a warrior of Empyreon, the god of light, to an agent of Dreg, one of the three witch gods, who deals with foresight, poison, and rot. None of which really matters at all in the game because no one ever calls you on this. There's only one faction that has trouble with one profession type, and then that's it. No one else really cares what you are. So these are the devotions. They're basically constellations, similar to Genshin Impact, but as you build a constellation up, you start getting more and more power from them. And you get your constellation points from repairing shrines, and then it gets much more complicated because, as you can see here, where it says constellation complete bonus, you get those extra stars there. So what they do is this, and that fills this up, and what that does is that starts opening up other larger constellations. Which. Let's see if I can find one. Here we go. See, down here in the bottom, affinity required, you have to have 7 and 20. Oh, standing there. Oh, let's go back to the Oathkeeper. Yeah, well, it's kind of a holy warrior. You got the short, they're a Febrant. don't think of them as paladins. Think of them as crusaders, middle-aged crusaders, just going all blood. They're fervently loyal to Empyreon, the god of light, and everything that entails being smacked by them. So if you hadn't gone with the Path of Dreg, which started Dreg's Reproach, this is where you turn from fire over into poison and acid. So now we're working on Nightblade. I think we're raising this one here, Shadow Dance. That is the current tactic that they want us to raise. All right, but now going to the world map. So we start here in Devil's Crossing, and we made our way up here to Burwitch and getting into the Warden's laboratory and stopping him. He's been corrupted by the Ethereals. The Ethereals are an unembodied people that have breached through into this world and supposedly they've been here thousands of years ago, and they're here to take the world back, and they can possess people, and they can mutate them and give them powers, and they have their own ethereal science, and they've been raising the dead as minions and creating mutations and things like that, all to wipe humanity from the face of the world. But they're not the only ones around. There's also the blood cultists, the cultists of Chthon, the dead god. Chthon used to be a god, and then he was betrayed by his god children, kind of very Grecian, and drained of his blood and stuff, and now Chthon wants all of his blood back, and the Chthonian cultists, the blood cultists, are gathering up people and sacrificing them in order to release his herald, who is buried down here in the necropolis. So that way, he will then open the way, and Chthon can come through and drink the world dry. And we'll all be one with Chthon again. And that path right there happens to be the first game. So once you beat Chthon here, you kind of beat the Herald of Chthon here. You've reached the top end. But that's not all. That's not all there is. So, because they came out with the first expansion, Ashes of Malmoth. This is Malmoth over here. This is the capital city. This is where the Emperor lives. Or he lived until he was possessed by Ethereals, and he had his high assassin kill him before he could be used to destroy the Empire. But even with his death, there were so many other high-powered people possessed and everything. They still took over. And we've now gotten word that Malmoth is the living hell on Earth, dispensing out giant mutation monsters and everything through here. There's cannibals, there's all sorts of horrors and everything all through here. And there's also ancient beast creatures which have been suppressed for hundreds of years by the Empire, and they're all coming back out now. And it's all a big mess. And then the only other, so you got like little patches of humanity, like here at Devil's Crossing, here at Homestead. In the game we took back Fort Icon, and the Black Legion is the only army left. It's kind of a legion of prisoners and criminals and cast outs and things like that. So they were kind of working in this area here, and we've reclaimed all this, and now there's farmers trying to grow food again out here and stuff. And then there's the Roani, or the Rovers, which are kind of like gypsies, but they're not. They were the ancient civilization of Arkovia, its king, met a traveler on the road, and the traveler warned him and said, "Look, a terrible, terrible thing is going to befall your land. The only way to survive it is to disown everything, give up all your possessions, give up your title and everything, and leave the land to wander the world. And so he went back and he believed the guy, went back to his people and told them this, and most of the other powerful people and his wife didn't believe him and told him, no, don't do it. And he did it anyhow, and a whole bunch of people did that. They gave up everything. They went off wandering. And then after that, this was all lore you learn in the world. And after that, there was an oligarchy formed between the powerful houses, and they learned that there's a prisoner in this prison, because they were purging necromancers from the world. And he, no matter what they did to him, he would not die. And they went, oh, look, it's immortality. And so they went down there and they tortured the living hell out of this guy. They tortured him and all things. Finally, he broke and told them the secret ritual, except for he didn't break. He just put on a really good show. And they cast the ritual, and he got their revenge on them. Oh, yes, they got immortality. The Arcovians got their immortality, in the point that they could not die. And the first sign of it starts off in one of the gladiatorial arenas, and they're watching the champion fight this criminal. And the champion plays with him a little bit and then guts him. And everyone's like cheering, and he turns away from the guy. Except for the guy's lying on the ground trying to pull his guts back in, and he's not dying. He can feel all the pain that he's in, but he's not dying. But the champion's got his back to him, so he stands up and rams a sword through him, right through his heart. And the champion doesn't fall. He's got a sword through his heart, but he doesn't fall. And so he turns around and he starts hacking up this other guy in a fit of rage. And the guy does not die. He's got his arms, his legs hacked off. This is a very dark and brutal game in its and everything that's going on in the world here. There's no punches. The Diablo games, Diablo 2, I never played Diablo 3. They're kind of PG, this one's, I wouldn't say it's R, but it's definitely, this is horror movie stuff. If you just read the lore and you listen to it, so all these horrible things happen. And then things in Arcovia get worse because all the old people are dying, but they're not dying. They're stuck in their dead, rotting bodies, and people start going insane, and they start fighting each other, trying to kill each other, trying to burn them. But when their bodies rot and fall off, their spirits still remain, and they become kind of lesser, living ghosts and stuff. And that is what befalls Arcovia, except for one other side thing, and that is the children born by the people who were pregnant. When the curse came down, they birthed these children, and they were kind of twisted human monstrosities, harpies, basically, a kind of harpy. And so they took them out here into the Broken Hills. This is where they dumped them all, but they survived. They survived to this day out here. So what we're doing now, we've completed this. We've completed the test. We've gone up here. We've done everything. We've stopped all the bad guys and stuff. We haven't started Malmuth yet, which is the second thing. But there is a second expansion. And this is known as the Forgotten Gods. And it starts off any time around level 12 or level 14. You can go here and do this one. And the three emissaries of the three witch gods, Dreg, Bissamil, and Solely, are here. And these are some nutty, fanatic, nutcase, dangerous people, but they need your help because the Eldritch Sun is coming back, and the Eldritch Sun actually might be Imperium, which is or Chthon, or both. And so far we're only up to here, and you use basically this one here. If you're playing this while you're playing the regular game, use this one here if you need extra shrines to get your devotion points, extra experience, or if you're certain gear which drops out in this area. So, because what it's supposed to be is you finish up Ashes of Malmuth, and then you can go to the Forgotten Gods and have another challenge. And I've done this one. I've played one character through this, and this is the last tomb right here, the Tomb of the Eldritch Sun. And this guy is a pain in the butt to fight. I will say that. He was a pain in the butt to fight. So it's definitely a grind challenge to fight him as the final boss. And then there's a couple other things here. They released an expansion called the Crucible, which is just a grind arena. There's here at the base here, there's something called the Shattered Realm, where you go into these like little fragment dimensions and you kill things and you can kind of earn up points, and eventually you get to you get through 5 levels, and then you move over into a reward stage, and then you go up another 5 levels in a reward stage, and you keep doing that and that, and you once again bigger and better gear, more and more harder things to fight. You know, makes you feel really good about yourself. You know, and getting yourself powerful. So that's what that offers. So you can like duck into here anytime you want and like work on this more, or use anything that offers here to boost yourself. But any of the purchasable things are really rated up on the high levels. So you're talking about level 70, level 80, and we're only level 68. So that's the background story. That is the background. Where we're at right now is we're trying to get our factions up to revered in all of our positive things. And why we want revered is that this is a quartermaster. He is a faction merchant.
I'll give you a good price.
And each level of the faction that you have with them, you can purchase what they have to here. So here's friendly, here's respect it, and you can get some more. And these are formulas you can learn to build specific things. Now the nice thing about Grim Dawn is that your success is assurable through all your characters. So once I got through and I learned all this for the blacksmiths for my first character, I don't need to go through and rebuy them again. They're there and available for me. So, but if I want or need any of this equipment while I'm leveling, there's honored. Let me see. Respected. Here's honored. These are special powers you can put on either your for your amulets and your rings to give you little boosts, either boosts or defenses. Here's some special, rings and amulets you can wear to boost yourself. More blueprints. But what we're shooting for is we're shooting for revered. And I can't get any of this, and this is the top level stuff. Primarily, this is the stuff you like to get. So you want to be revered in each thing so you can get access to this and enhance your weapons. And that's what we're shooting for, we're grinding for. Unfortunately, going back into here, see, here's Devil's Crossing. There's not a lot in these early factions that will give you points. Doing the quests, we're done with quests. We've done all the Devil Crossing quests, so there's no more bounty for us. Doing bounties, which is something that we've been grinding on, and killing Cronley's gang, which is a gang that escaped from the prison when it shut down, and they're over in the next part of the map and stuff. So what we've been doing is trying to work on quests for him, but also quests for the rovers. And I think there we go. Slay High Priest Rolderathis. Okay. So here we go. There's certain ones you don't want to do. Anything that has you build a relic, that uses up rare ingredients and it's not worth it. Okay, we're going to kill Boris the Butcher. Let's go. And even though the nice thing about this game is that your enemies, they scale with you. So even though you're this powerful, you go to fight something. I've walked in on minor hero bosses and they've one-hitted me. They just zoomed right in and one-hitted me. So there is no easy, the only easy kills is when you go into the first part of the go up into like into the areas up to Burwich and the Warden's area, because that's where I want to go, because he's they're still set around level 20 at maximum. And just as you get bonuses and you raise in positive reputations with your friendly factions for killing certain things, so do you get negative faction bonus. You get negative points which go into the enemy factions, which which increases them. And what happens is you, when you get to, yeah, as you level up, they like give you extra spawns when they reach despised, an additional hero spawns when they hate it, and then when they get to nemesis level, they spawn nemesis. And some of these nemesize, they're nothing to, they're nothing to raise your nose about. You don't, no matter what you are, you don't just walk up to them. There's a couple that were built so naturally and so terribly that everyone's complained about them, but no one's fixed them yet. And it's the boss it's a nemesis that moves faster than you do, fights faster than you do, no matter, can slow you down, freeze you from moving, and then teleports on top of you and kills you. And unless you have a very specific build, you can't stop it. So there's all right. Okay. Victory is ours. But these guys are, this area, this is early part of the game, so it doesn't, we're looking level 37. They only get, we're on normal level. We're on normal level in the game, so they're not going to get too high. You can, of course, increase the level, but that usually restarts the game, which sometimes is necessary if you want to get, where am I at? Oh, I'm too far in. I can't see where I'm going. Okay. That's where I want to go. I'm way off. What did we get? We got 450 points in Devil's Crossing. Oh, Rostov the Aether Flame. Always a fun bounty to go find. What a pain in the butt that is. So speaking of Devil's Crossing, how much more points do we need? 5,000 more. More points. So yeah, it's a slow grind, and we even got the bonus, which increases our reward amounts, and it's still okay. I didn't need that. That did. Mighty and shit. Okay. The Aether Flame is usually outside. Always pick up these extra enhanced ones just in case they're anything extra. I've reached the point now where looting has no value, other than, oh, that's nifty. Up here. Let's take a look at this. Close that. Close that. Close that. Sprousing, and we're going for... There we go, the Aether Flame. Okay, yeah, he is normally outside. Okay. Looking at our map. There we go. I forgot how to turn the camera orientation. So here, he's not here. He's not here. Okay, so that's our last spot is up there. And when you're trying to do these quick, it's always good to kind of have an idea where you're going, so you're not by mistake. There he is. He's just behind me. All right. Okay. Nothing really special. No, I thought I killed the bait. I thought that was the Aether Flame. He looked like the Aether Flame. Let's go back. Oh, okay. No, we gotta go north a little bit more. There we go. Ooh, dynamite. Always useful. Alright. Okay. Now he's done. Oh. What should we get? We got 375. Okay. Okay. I remember this one.
Anything you like?
We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that for now. No. Okay. Actually, there's something I sold off and I went back. Just in case I want to give one of my characters a level 36 axe. So you can share equipment between your characters. There's ways to do that, so.
Iron well spent.
I certainly hope so. Oh, there you are. Good. We found two paradigms. Good. Got 375 for him too. Oh, we gotta go for that guy. Okay. Did we get anything special off of him? Brain matter. Cool. Brain matter is one of those rare materials. Now we're going to go for a hard one. We're going up to outskirts of Burwich. Always check this guy for anything interesting. Ooh, wow. What a low drop. My little guys are killing them faster than I am. I guess that's what I have them there for. Alright, welcome to the areas of the blood cultists. Yeah, no, this is not the hard part. This is the hard part. This becomes a dangerous domain, and they deal chaos damage. How lovely. What is my chaos resistance? Oh. No time to look. Yeah, these guys are level 7 and 1. When you go into the dangerous domains, these things level up. So you go from things you're walking through to things you can't walk through, or you. Another hero. Oh, he had food. Should have saved it. There's food rations there. Well, if I need them, I can go back. Somebody out there. Okay, good. Now, of course, he's going to be hiding back in here with the boss guy. One time I went in there for him, he was actually standing there next to the boss guy. I was like, are you kidding me? Almost died. Almost died. I love this blade. Just not good for my build, because you can call forth one of those harbingers. Those things are nasty pets to have. Flamebreaker, I've already got a bunch of those. I need that. Okay. Did we manage to get him? Slay, return to Devil's Crossing. We did it. Okay. He was there with the boss guy. Let's go loot. Area effect attacks are your friend in this game. They really are. Okay. Worthwhile endeavor. $375 again. Okay. Okay, we have fulfilled all the bounties for this round. So this is kind of a grind point. 840. Howard, Night Hunter's Chest Guard. Vitality and Elemental Resistance versus Battles Justified End, Balance in Hand, the Path of the Three. Now I think I'll keep my Spider Silk. Should go sell those. Alright.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Sometime I'm going to have a character that's going to dual wield these. I have to take some downtime and see if any of this stuff is worth keeping.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Iron well spent.
We are going to go take care of this other part of the quest, which I've been putting off for a while. Here it is. This area was blocked by dynamite, blocked by rubble, and you needed dynamite to get in here. And this is a remnant outpost of the Arcovonian Empire. So even if you weren't in Arcovia, you still got the curse because you were connected to it. And that was the whole thing behind the warning, was to give up all ties. Okay, they're
Let's get
See? What'd I tell you? Still get yourself killed. The only thing you lose when you die... Where'd my guys go? Is experience points. And if you can get to your body, get most of them back. Over here for a minute. Let's heal. My experience points back. For some reason, he's really regenerating the crap out of himself. Oh, you froze me, you little...
Can't do that yet.
Still couldn't beat him. I was close, but he's got his own little tricks up his sleeve. And that's just a boss. He's a mini boss, but he's a boss. You can tell because he's got that skull icon. Okay, let's see what's going on here. They have 20% to the critical hits. Oh, we have. Player critical strikes are extra lethal. Okay. Monsters deal additional physical damage, and monsters deal increased damage and greatly increased retaliatory damage. All right, we did it. All right, we have the second entry. Time for some monologuing. Roldorathras, first entry. The end of days is upon us. Glorious Arcovia, beacon of the west, is crumbling from within. But fear not, brothers and sisters, for we are the chosen of Ishtak. Here upon the sacred ground of our forefathers, we shall be safe from the ruin brought about by the hubris of the oligarchs. Here we shall outlast the immortal plague and return to the surface as the second dawn of man. It is with a heavy heart that I seal the entrance to our temple. May Ishtak have mercy on the damned souls beyond these walls. They will find no solace here. Roldorathras, second entry. The blessings of Ishtak have failed us. The wards did not protect us. The curse of Arkovia has found its way here. We are dying, yet we cannot die. My brothers and sisters tear at each other in their growing madness, only to rise again and renew the carnage once more. The gods have abandoned us. This wasn't to be our salvation. This was to be our tomb. Yeah, I might as well finish. I haven't gone through this entirely yet because I was like, well, there's things I might find I want to do. It's kind of a little maze. There's another hero right there. Kill the hero. Kill the hero. Here. Get out of all that, man. You're fine. One of those things. One of those things.
Can't do that yet.
There's not really any great treasures down in here. Pretty much the bounties. Both the rovers, the survivors Arkovia, and the faction of necromancers, if you choose to side with them, which is okay. They happen to be the followers of Uroborik, the necromancer the oligarchs tortured for his secret of immortality. They will send you quests down here to kill that guy. Oh, what am I doing? I keep trying to teleport as I would in Genshin Impact. And I don't need to go. Well, we're done here, so let's see what we can pick up in a quest before we go turn this one in. Oh, we have finished the bounties. That's right. Okay. So we're going to go turn this one in, and then we're going to go get ourselves some fresh. Because the two people that are hardest to raise are the Rovers and Devil's Crossing, because they are the first two factions. And we got 450 for that. Going after Kilrian. Okay, the Rovers. Let's see, where's that taking us? Huh, where's he at? Oh, there he is, Shattered Soul. Okay, just the Arcavonian Undercity level 3. Not as bad as it could have been. We'll take that one. Because we would like these guys. Devil's Crossing only requires 3,860 more reputation points. And the Rovers only require 7,352. And if you look at the Outcast, the Black Legion, Order, Death's Vigil, Homestead, we've gotten up much higher than these guys. So, the Arcovian Undercity. Okay. What's in our inventory anyhow? Anything special? Nothing special. Broken Hills. We're going to go in from the backside because it's easier to reach. Broken Hills. There we go. Very beautiful. I gotta say, one of the things I like about Grim Dawn is that it's just got some very beautiful scenery and set design. It's all the ruins of Arcovia right here. So you're looking at a fairly advanced, relatively speaking, civilization. You don't really get to see much when you're inside the dungeons, just because the view is very tight, but the exterior views are beautiful and horrific at the same time. All right, let's see. See, that's one way in. That's the other way in. So we're gonna follow this path here. Going the right way? Oh, that's where I want to go. Okay. I have to go that way. Okay. I'm still on the right path. Ooh. Totem! We gotta get over here, which means we gotta come this way. We gotta go around. Maybe we can find our way up the center? Let's see. Just don't run totally into this. Nope. Hey, come on, let's go on. Who's left shooting at us? Oh, there he is. This all the way. All right, let's go have some horrific fun, shall we? All right, good. Let's see. Aether resistance, reduced stun, acid retaliation. Okay, merciless report, Avenging Shield. I'm not using Avenging Shield, so nice boots, but not what I need right now. Powering Shadow Weaver legging. No, okay. Let's keep moving. Alright, down the corridor. Through everything that stands in our way. That was one too far.
Can't do that yet.
What was this? Oh, okay, we're up to here now. This guy. Here he comes. Just stay right there for the moment. No, just stay right there. Stay right there. I take out your minions.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
I've died a couple of times on this entryway. Amazing how he just sits there and waits for us. Alright, boss time. Quick, get over here.
Skill's not ready.
Yay! So the nice thing about coming down here is you kill a lot of heroes. And the heroes will give you more points for the rovers. Sometimes it's better than that's the way out. Alright, that's just going back. Dum 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 dum. Hello, I'm home, and I've slain a great many of your fallen former nationsmen. What do we get for all that? 600. Okay, that one was worth it. That was a nice one. We've already wiped out half of his stuff, so. Oh, we just did a bunch of skeletal knights. And I already just killed one of the oligarchs, or two of them. Okay.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
Give me a good price on that.
See you around.
Okay, well, we finished off these two quests, so. Acquire the. Oh. Well, let's see, it's 1 a.m. No, we're going to hold off on this for another time. This is, here at the very, very western edge of this section of the necropolis, there is a portal to another realm, and that's this game has roguelike areas where you get one chance to go through them. You have to have a special key to get through them, get into them, and if you die, then that's it. You have to start it all over. You don't get anything that you brought with you. You can't teleport out of them. You have to walk out of them. So. And the Bastion of Chaos that leads over to the Obsidian, going into the Obsidian Throne, which is going in there and finding this guy, killing him, and taking his heart. So that's a big quest. I don't really need to do it per se, but it's a story arc quest as opposed to a bounty. Oh, Let's go do it. Let's go. I'm tired, which means I'll probably fail, but first we're going to stop off Port Icon. We're going to get rid of some of my crap in here. Yeah, here.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to
Okay.
good use.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, Curling Shattered Soul. That's a nice drop. You don't see that too often. Fire damage, vitality damage, burn damage, vitality decay, attack speed, and vitality resistance. Nice. A level 70 book.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Come see what's left of my wares.
All right.
See you around.
Let's see what we can do for an hour's worth of work and me not falling asleep. I don't know if I'll need a skill. Let's see, where do we want to go? I think that's it right there. Always like to help out my fellow defenders before I go too far away. So, the blood cultists, the ethereals, and the blackguard, and the blackguards all show up at the same city at the same time to have a party. Can you figure out what special treat that they all brought together with them? That's right. And if you chose death, then you were correct. That wasn't too bad of a run. And there it is. That's where we're going. Not that this is where I want to go, but sometimes you just have to go to places you don't want to be. Like high school. Let's find ourselves an edge and stick to it. Okay, let's see. Players are more resistant to chaos. Thank you. Monsters are infused with fire, more burn damage. And they do chaos damage. So I was going to look at myself earlier and see my fire damage. I changed some things, so my fire resistance is down. My vitality resistance is down. Ooh, look, my chaos resistance is up. And my lightning resistance is down. I have to fix that. I hear the way out or the way deeper in. Let's see which way this takes us. Ah, okay, it took us back out. All right. And when you arrive, there's no exit portal. You have to find it.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, let's make sure this is all clear around here. We don't want anyone. Ooh, Origin of the Slith, Part 1. Yay! The devotion point. Let's see. Block steel gauntlets. Interesting. 798 armor. But let's see. I don't need that. 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 Okay. Let's see. And we also leveled up. So I do believe we're doing this. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. And then what was... Are we still doing spider? Yeah, we're still doing spider. Spider is complete. Yeah, the devotions, even to do the devotions right and get the best out of them, you have to follow a build plan under devotions. And after spider, I still need to do abomination. There, oh look. That's a Yugal. No, we're not going for Yugal just yet. There's the abomination. So we're going to do everything but that one. So we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars into here. And then we're going to go up and we're going to do Reverent. Now, Energy Leech is nice. Less damage from undead. Vitality resistance. Damage converted to attack damage converted into health. Attack speed, and then raise the dead, so you start getting more minions fighting at your side. Then once we do that, we're going to remove this one and that one. We're not going to need those two anymore. Then we're going to come down. We're going to work Raven. Just so we can get that completion right there. And it's going to start building. The two guys following us and the raised dead are all going to be considered pets. So anything that boosts pets are going to boost them. Then we're going to take away an old favorite. That's this one. And we got ourselves up to level 20 on it. It's a shame. We're going to miss you. But we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to get 5 points back. And then we're going to put those 5 points over here into Ghoul. Where's the Ghoul? That's Wendigo. Ghoul's a rather small one, so. There he is. Into the Ghoul. So we're going to start off with 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so we're going to start developing Ghoulish Hunger. And Ghoulish Hunger is going to start sucking, giving us health. And then we're going to take away Jackal. Jackal's another small one right here. So I'm going to miss my physical resistance. And we're going to put... And then we're going to start working on Yugal. The Insatiable Knight. And then that's going to start us off with 3. Cold damage and offensive capabilities. Acid damage, I think that's one of the ones we want. And then vitality resistance. More of that, that's nice. And then that leaves us 3 more points. Cold and acid damage. There's the acid damage because that's one of our focuses. More acid damage. And then finally, the Black Blood of Yugal. And you're summoning more things to fight at your side. And then lastly, because you're only allowed 55 notes. There's more than 55. There's more than 55 shrines and you get to use the shrines from the next 2 difficulty levels as well. So and then we're just going to be putting a point here. Fire damage, don't know why. Chaos resistance, okay, that's nice. And crit damage and movement speed. So just 1, 2, 3, and then that's it. We'll reach 55 there. But still, we are not done here. We have a lot more to go do. We're still looking for the Obsidian Throne. I think we finally found it. This is looking familiar. Oh. That's right. Then we're going to need our skeleton key to get in there. That's where all the fun begins. See, this is not even part of the hard part. This is the regular part. Somebody's hit me. Vitality damage. That's probably him right there.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Now, if I remember correctly, what we want is down in there. Just gotta keep your ears open for it. Or maybe not. Ah, there it is. So the way out's over in here. Alright. Didn't we drop? Yep, there we go. It's back down to Fort Icon.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Nice. I mean, if I want a rifle, that's a nice rifle. Got this one now, this one's going to do more damage. Doesn't give me any special skills. Can launch fireball, powered eyes of flame, the empowered brimstone shoulder guards, and you got 3 sets of demolitionist set. So they specialize in already learned. Good, because I'm gonna blood at your thumb. There we go. We'll make ourselves some skeleton keys.
What brings you to my forge?
I need... Yeah.
Don't get killed out there.
Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
You know what, while we're at it, let's also take
I'll keep your stash safe.
some dynamite. Because there's special stashes, for those of you who do not know, that can only be opened with dynamite.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
So we're about to enter into one of the roguelike areas in the game. we're all the way over here. It's kind of the way we're used to it. There it is. The blood oceans of Chthon. All right, but before I go do this, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. And because I don't want to take a chance on something sneaking up and kill me, I'm going to pause that right there. So I will be back as quick as I can. Okay. I am back, and we are about to hit the roguelike section, and things are going to get worse. Things are going to get worse. I mean, you look at this rail, we have chaos resistance. They're doing 130 burn damage and plus 20% fire damage, and 95% chaos damage with a plus 20% bonus on top of it. We're about to enter into the roguelite area. And it closes behind us. And now things have changed. Well, right now we can't stop because we've run into the first realm of them. And how have things changed? Players are more resistant to poison and bleeding. Monsters have greatly reduced spell cooldowns and increased cast speeds. Monsters deal additional physical damage, and a lot of them are doing physical damage. Monsters deal additional aether damage, which is strange because they're chaos. These are all Chaosian creatures. But hey, who am I? At this point, you take things carefully. My trouble is I have a lot of trouble seeing things. Whoops. Let's get out of that miasmic spewage there. Wait, is that it you're saying? No. This is the foyer. The foyer. Into the hell we're about to go into. So this is the time you should take to see if there's anything here you've left behind before you go on, because there ain't no coming back. That's right. This is the really weird. This is the really real chaos. And in the really real chaos, there ain't no coming back. There ain't no coming back. Forgot about those things. I forgot about those things. Oh no. They're like little, well, they're exactly what they look like. They're turrets. They're turrets. Come on, let's get over here. Let's get some breathing room. Yeah, we took a lot of damage there. See what I got here. that's like a gate to a different section of. It's always good to let our healing come back up.
Skill's not ready.
Good, I wanted that vitality. Let them come to us. Okay, or don't. Bring them on back down over here.
That skill's not ready.
You don't want to go too far, or else you'll get lost. It's really easy to get lost on this map. So we came this way. Let's take a look at ourselves so far. Let's go this way and see if we can just fill in that part of the map.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, that way's blocked, okay. Let's go. Well, there's nothing up that way, so let's get out of this. Watch the usurper. Okay.
Not ready.
That's it? Nothing there. I feel so suckered. Nothing here. All right. Let's go by these guys.
That skill's not ready. That's locked. I can't do that yet.
Crikey. I think that was it. Nope, I still have not. That was not him. Gone through everything here. Yep. Here we go. Ready? We're in anarchy now. go down here because let's get some space in here then. Heal up. Some more space in here. Oh. We actually get him, or did he just kind of teleport away? Kind of forgot how big this was.
yet. I can't do that yet.
Ah! And that's it. And we didn't even complete the damn quest. Stupid sentinel points. There are no healing potions. There's only tonic of mending. So and they have recharges. That's it. I think it resets if I go through. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can all go through them once per playthrough. So,
Come see what's left of my wares.
Got something you need stashed?
And that's the roguelike dungeon.
I'll keep an eye out.
So it's 2 a.m. And we've not gotten as far as I would have liked. Rovers, after doing all that, we're now down to 5,297. So we need 5,300 points. Devil's Crossing, we only need about 3860. So we still got a long ways to go with them. Everyone else was revered. Ethereal's getting close to sending Nemesis at us. Beasts and Chthonians are kind of working their way along. Cronley's gang, I don't think I've ever managed to. You have to kill a lot of Cronley's gang in order to get them up to the Nemesis level. I mean, you can do it. You can put a booster. You can put a booster on your enemies to get them to boost up faster as well, if you want to. I mean, the Nemesis are pretty hard to do to begin with, so until you're ready. Nice thing about this is you don't have to repair your armor. I really need a new insignia, but I don't have anything in all my insignia stuff that's all my metal marks.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
That work well. That take a look at all my power, all my purple and blue ones, or whatever color they are. The pendant, which would go That's a ring, that's a ring, ring. Okay. +2 to Shadow Strike, +2 to Righteous Feather. And that's what I'm primarily fighting with, is Righteous Feather. Shadow Strike I'm not really doing much on. It's mostly to convey over. So poison, acid, and vitality resistance. Bleeding resistance. What's my bleeding resistance at? 17%. So we could use that as a switch right there. The Empowered Crimson Heart. Mark of the Nymph doesn't really give us anything. It's a pet. More of a pet thing. And then okay. Definitely not what we want. So we might want to switch over to that. I'd put the Ward Stone on it and the glyphs of... I'd have to go get another glyph of Dreg's Vector. Put it on there, but... Well, that's a set piece, so... Takes us back to Shadow Strike. Pierce and bleeding resistance. No resistance. Cold resistance and cold and vitality resistance. Piercing damage. Okay, elemental elemental bleeding resistance. I have to definitely put another ward stone on that. Just, you know. Health is going up. Offensive ability is down by 10. Damage per second, though, is increasing greatly. Cunning drops. Oh, my resistances are going down. Okay, I'll definitely have to boost this one up, but not tonight.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So, that's it. I'm going to call it for tonight. Got ourselves in some Grim Dawn, some fun. Got to do a roguelike dungeon and get smashed by it at the end. Before we get all the way through. Nothing really good to do for healing. You just gotta kind of outlast the negative damage they put on it. And we got in a little too deep. And paid the price. That's it for tonight. This is Saturday night, Sunday morning. Well, after 2 a.m. I'm heading to bed. I will catch you all maybe a little bit tomorrow. Yeah, I'll get on to Genshin and do my dailies, but I don't think I'm going to do much else. Sunday night's usually my night to try and hook up with a friend. Monday, there will be no Monday afternoon stream due to situations at work. I've been called in to work a shift, my normal shift hours on Monday. And then Monday night is again a night I try and hook up with a friend. So there's most likely not going to be any streaming Sunday or Monday. In which case I will catch you all Tuesday night when I get home from work. And we'll figure out what we're going to do then. Of course, you know, in between all that I'll be getting my Genshin dailies in, and that's about it, really. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, wherever you are. Jack, thanks for dropping in and watching. Railed Shotgun, thank you for dropping in as well and chatting. Come back again anytime. All right. Everyone else, thank you very much. If you enjoy what you see or just found it amusing, go ahead and hit a like button. Yeah. Tired. Speech badly gum. Subscribe if you would like. I don't mind. Go ahead and if you're on Twitch, go ahead and click follow if you have any interested in doing so. Currently, according to my statistics, I have 6 followers on Twitch now. Well, I've had 6 followers for a while. Maybe sometime soon we can make it 7. 7 is a number of power. As far as NoC, my YouTube is concerned, we have 70 followers. Come on, Twitch. We can at least make 10% of YouTube. But until then, till next time, yeah, have fun. I'm going to say good night to our YouTube, to my YouTube subscribers and watchers first. Good night. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your weekend.